Yo guys, Tungstone Gaming here and welcome back to the channel. We're back on Genshin Impact. This is 5.3 update. We have, well, a lot of new stuff to go through. But first, I need to make some money. And I need to upgrade my Mr. Blue Man. Don't worry about the stuff in the background. It's obviously the TV on in the background, so I do apologize for that. So as you can tell, new banners. As you can tell, got Granny there. We'll test both characters out in, well, actually, right now we'll test them both out. Obviously we'll get some more Primogens for finishing off the story for that. Yeah, we get Primogens for going through that. Hi G-Man. We get 20 Primogens for testing both of these guys. So let's do that now. Obviously you get 300 more for obviously the update and stuff.
Burn it down.
Alright, dude. Rangers is kind of cool. Yeah.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Alright, retreat.
Let's
Oh my, you assholes! Light of the blazing sun!
go. You're free now.
Rise with the sun!
Good show.
Wrath from the sky!
Oh, this is fun.
Time to say hello.
Burn it down!
There we go. I'll claim that, thank you very much. I need all the Primos because I can't buy any money to do for this stuff. Into the 10th.
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Damn, you didn't use that. What the fuck? Give me a second, I gotta fix myself.
I'm tired already.
That's fine, we'll just... I don't mind climbing everywhere.
Get to work!
I need to climb a few of these anyway, so it's not a big issue.
Show no mercy! Come on out!
Oh, so sorry. Mighty mythical beast.
I want to go home.
Sorry, pal. This moment will be frozen. Many happy returns.
Ow, ow, ow. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of... Gotta dash.
So, mighty mythical beast.
You two. Time to end this.
Don't mind the camera right now.
Come on out.
Oh, so sorry.
Eat Lolene, eat Papa, get him!
Up to it, Montai.
Fulfill our pact!
Cool it.
That's that done, Jesus. I know which one I'm going for. Gonna go for her at one point. Not yet though, obviously. I guess I could go for her, or I can wait for the next says and get the 5R. Alright, dude. Yeah, I've already made one, mate. I've already made my free-to-play one. I did it yesterday. There's a stream on. There's a stream on for it. I only just started doing it, but
I see the value in my own work,
it's on there.
but I also see the meaning in all
It was
the
the last. It
endeavors
was
of the people
this
upon
the
King.
stream I did.
I believe I
off
will
the-
continue to
off
take
the
pride
mic.
in fulfilling my duties.
I did it actually really late though, so that's why no one did. I did put it in the on the chat, by the way. In the Discord server, is what I'm saying. Just got that teapot real quick. Don't worry about it, mate. Still need to do more of them anyway. Yeah, you can join me guys when the quest is over. I'm just doing a few bits and bobs first. Nothing too crazy, just don't know why I just keep doing this. But I'm mainly looking for this. And then this. Sweet.
If you ever have it.
I'll talk to those guys. The only thing is I had to make a separate account to do it on PS5 and PS4, well PS4, PS5, you can't switch servers like you can on phone and PC and shit like that, so I had to make a complete new account. Let's go to that one. Quest, then let's just go here. Oh, is there anything anywhere else I need to look at? I got one more thing there to go to. There's 3 more things there I need to, 4 more things I need to do there. So there's 4 there. All in that one is okay. Yeah, I got all my TPs over here. Apart from these 4. But we're more intrigued in the story, man. So.
Water comes in many flavors to the.
Oh, of course, it's gonna make me do this. Downloading the update now. I already done this once already. Hey, Mr. Move. Okay. Now we need to wait 2 days. Which we'll just. Unlucky. Let's wait for 2 days, like I said. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, I can't. I should do more cat YouTube shorts on my channel.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
No, it's not tomorrow, 5
Does
minutes.
that
No.
mean our ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get
Oh,
some good
finally.
rest today. We need to
I wanna-
be
I
at
wanna
our
know
best
what
for
we can
this
call
special
it.
moment.
I have an idea for mine. If we can call it ourselves, I want to know if I can call. I want to know if we can do that. No, but I got an idea for mine. Oh, yeah, we can name our own pod's name. No, Palman's always to knowing. I wonder if we're gonna be in the first 2. We're gonna be fighting fucking Lamine. Because she's part of the Dark Army, if you know what I mean. She's the one who's controlling his twat bags.
Bring it.
So she's the part of the I can't remember the bloody name now, the Order. The Fallen Souls.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood.
Damn.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
He's talking to his unit, his soldiers, why he lost.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
I do feel I feel like we're gonna get betrayed
Morning,
at some
Traveler.
point.
Did you have a nightmare last night? I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Alright, dude.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Kitty Pops. Damn. Man's only 55. So congratulate. Oh boy. I'm not rushing into it. If I rush into doing my air level, that means the series will be over. So I'm trying to hold out on it now. It won't be over, so I'll still continue uploading, it'll be funny. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. I'll just use the stairs here. I've been playing a lot of Shadow of War as well. You know, the Middle Earth.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
True.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
How the hell did you know that was that?
Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look?
I should have done my side quest first.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
No feathers in.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
No,
That
boy.
will happen in 3 days' time.
No, boy.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just,
stupid.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck,
Finally.
you two. Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, this final battle is extremely important to me. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh,
Ba-dum.
you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Ba-dum.
Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Oh god. Finally she can speak.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details, details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the
Oh, sure.
pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best
That's
adventurers
all.
know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor.
If it's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. It'll be super fun!
Yes, let's go eat!
Let's go eat.
Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you...
Huh?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Look at him. How much
Come
was
in.
spent?
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens.
No need. I can take care of it. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's
It's
something more
going really
interesting
well,
to
actually.
do.
I'll show you
Then let's
guys.
go together. The main dish.
I do apologise for skipping the languages on the languages, fuck's sake, dialogue. In fact, you have come to the right time. So, still leveling up this, which I can do now. So, he's level 8, nearly level 80, which is great. The weapon is level 60, which I need to now upgrade. So I need to work on getting this done. Artifact wise, okay. Don't know what that was about. Artifact was my pluck of dev is nearly done. So actually, I need more, but that'll be done today. My other artifacts I need to work on still, but I don't know what I need to use still from these, so I'm just gonna have a look at yours, G-Man. I'm just gonna have a look at your stuff for your Mr. Blue. So, give me a second. It's fine. I will do that. It's this what I'm looking for. Hydro damage. Okay, I need hydro damage. Sweet. Okay. Obviously, I'm trying to use this fin for it. So the chalice. Can I do this? Yes, I can do it. Sweet. It's this one. Oh, well, yours is completely different. Is it this one I need to put on? Oh, probably it's going to cost 4. Okay, that is why I need to get more of these. Okay, to get more of these, to use these. Okay, attack. I might not use these actually, but I have an idea. Where's the helmet one? Is the helmet one? I know that I have the set, a full set here, but I want to put at level 20 on this, because it's going to give me crit damage. I need to get my Hydra damage one, but I need to work on that. But yeah, still working on it, on him. I remember that I can get more from these fins as well. So that's useful. I keep forgetting that I can get more from that, so it's not all. True. This is the right pin, yes, for me though. So like I have these already. I have like loads of these. Oh, you know, I'll just put this back on. It's gonna give me crit damage anyway. I just need to level the fins up. I need to get rid of this now and put something else here. But at the moment, I don't have nothing really useful here. I have this one, which gives me 2 different crit damages as well. I might stick that on for now. So, what do you guys think? Does this look good or not? Yeah, that's not gonna work. No. Because obviously that would make it easier. Well, obviously there's not much going on there. I think that would be fine for now, what I have now. But if you guys think I should change it a little bit, then I can change it, but for now I'm just not going to be worried about it yet. It's obviously still new. We can try and get some new ones if you want. Yeah, I can do that later today. Or should I do this before this fight though? Because if I do it now, then we can do this fight after. Then I kinda want to get all these done as well before it. Nah, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna go straight ahead and see if I can beat it anyway without leveling up stuff as much. Imagine if there's like a challenge where it's only health only. So you can only upgrade stuff with health only. Build like a right tank of a unit. I didn't use that.
Bring it!
I'm trying to get there faster. To get on your little shit, right? Oh, dead legs.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
He still lost his voice.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Oh. Hey, Mr. Moo. Hey, man.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go... Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Bloody hell.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh no.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
She died.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Called it.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Think I'll get on it right away.
Jesus.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Jack. You saying hi to the channel? You saying hi to the channel? Oh, who's a good boy?
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Who's a big boy? You're gonna say Mo?
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Oh.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
You're gonna
Let's go.
Yeah. You're gonna for a weekend. Hey, Jack. No. You Baron. Yeah. You Baron. I know you love cats. Yeah. You Baron. No. You wanna go? No. There you go. Do what you're doing then. Oh, they found everybody.
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Like fortifying our defenses and coming together like...
Fair dues. Never gonna find everybody around here. Question is where is everybody? Oh, right, it tells you on the map where the blue, yeah. She still lost her voice as well.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
It's more effective to have a focused task force. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Jesus. Oh, what else can we have talk to? Ah, there we go, they're all on the map anyway. That's what we just talked to, so let's go to you. And then from here, they're all over here anyway, so that's perfect.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but Now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yeah, do in fact.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Precious.
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Hello, girl.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
Poster.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can
That's
head
what
over
we're doing
later,
anyway.
too.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear
Gramps.
I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
Which will probably be in phase 2, to be honest.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
What else?
should send the drinks out first. There's a...
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak.
red spice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place to repose.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Go on, figure
As
out.
usual, a how brings chaos wherever he goes.
Go on, you little. It's a guy. You come back to join me on the stream again.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Yeah.
What is this? Who
Did you
dares
hear
lay
that,
a
Mother?
hand on the almighty... Malika?
I got him, Mualani.
She's running
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
About time I was shit looking. Well, gets told. Bloody hell, that's a lot of food.
Full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Yeah. I kill them for the resources.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in. Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta go and have a medication.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said, maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
Maybe the Traveler's Dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's Dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be if I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream? You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Fascinating.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
Incense making.
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
Come here then.
When I was with the captain,
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Hey, Ginny Pops. Hello, go. Meow.
It's only possible for me because my situation. I even checked his soul
Meow.
myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the Speaker's Chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Fair dues. Oh, every time. Oh, I knew the stairs that. I don't know, I tried climbing up the bloody rock again.
I've got a new idea.
I'll pet it then.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler. What?
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the Speaker's Chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, say... Oh, wait! I wanted to ask... What goes around comes around. guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so... What? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should... Woo! Let's go!
What the hell?
Help! Someone save me!
There we go.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, bless her. Sarah, look at her. Okay, moving on.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the... I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. But sometimes it comes with pain. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon. Actually, I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know... Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
What the hell?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Huh. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died. Yeah. When Io's parents made it through, the whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there some. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope. It's like he does. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you? Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it's possible. Yeah, that medicine was okay. But yeah, better safe than. You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else. Of course. You know, I used to take but the battle taught me that it makes the things we love even more precious. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Really? Thank you. I won't let you down. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Jesus. I wonder if we're gonna get this fin soon. That's why I really want to know if we're gonna be getting that. Have the power of the flames.
We're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. Oh, we wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're up. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our...
I wonder if we get the engine name, we'll be having the power of the flames after. Very curious to know that now. Because still, if we go to this, we still can't use it. Let me just put my travel on. Farina, just get over this for a second. Can't do it yet, so that's coming definitely soon. That's definitely going to be a thing.
Witness my
Silence!
All right.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Oh shit.
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
That's a good name, actually, not gonna lie. I've always bloody saying hope all the time.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
I'm gonna say no. We're gonna be using the flame.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines. And
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Sweet.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
That's bribery.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Oh, of course.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off.
Well, I can say otherwise now. Because if we go to this, and we'll go to the story quest. It's funny because this right here at the end kind of ruins it because I don't think she's going to die. But then, yeah, again, this could be before the final battle, so. Hey, not too shabby. This accidentally just press triangle destroys it. Imagine. This is gonna be fun. I guess we have to fix the ley lines first to. Of course, it's underneath. That's fun. Woohoo!
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Whoa, that light is beautiful!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
But we have problems, the ghosts.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh shit.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost?
Please, Take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I thought...
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of...
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are over.
Why? Who? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters.
Seat Lolly.
Selah, what a beauty. Dazzling. Just like the...
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. But it's too late.
Hey, precious.
Let's go check on the others.
How's the little cat still in there? How's the little kitties? Yeah.
Oh no! Sorry.
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io is so restless. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel,
I just wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
It's just another reason why, Traveler. Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Brilliant. I'll be back in a minute, guys. And it's off. Need to go to the loo. Alright, I'm back, guys. Hey, Misty. Come on, you big fluff. Lay down then. There you go. You got your stealth. There you go. Lay down.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
You're making it very difficult, Misty. Go on. Ow. Ow. No, Blossom. Oh, the final battle is now, guys. No, this is going to be entertaining.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Well, this is going to be entertaining. That makes me wonder if we did this before the other Archons, I wonder what would happen
see
now.
this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
No, this is entertaining.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting,
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
No, this isn't really going to be fun.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Sweet. It's about time we did this battle. Zinni Pops.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. But still, you can go no further. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next...
Wow, this is, the site.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name... Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words. We can celebrate your birthday next... Then it's a promise!
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
I should have really done my side quest first. Because the side quest would have changed a lot of stuff for you. Because it wouldn't be like a second person there or people all the way around it. Yeah, we could have definitely done more here.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy,
during the Turnfire not recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner. He believed this would be the battle to end as expected. From the first time we met, I firmly believe you will defeat the...
Now I just need to check what everyone else is missing.
Lowly servants we desire. We would get over it.
This place where streams and waves converge. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, when future generations look.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Everyone in my tribe will, but as your friend, once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs to get. That's what being friends is all about. I'll hold you.
No, I should have done the side missions, side quests.
May the skies forever be clear and bright.
War is a heavy burden, and long-awaited peace is. It's taken a lot to get to this point.
A revelation came to me. The spirits.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures.
Natlan is also a land of. I live longer than humans. The dead draw solace from the living, in life and death. Yes. I'll wait for your safe return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal.
I wonder if there's more I could have done here. I kind of wanted this. Yeah.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. But I'm sure you remember the abyss tumors from our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy. All right. All of Natlan is behind us. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get. Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Light it up! Yeah.
Oh, time to fight.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up!
Devin said these things don't want to fall.
Something feels familiar.
Desolation!
Light of the blazing sun!
I see dominion!
Wrath from the sky!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we?
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times. If the past, present...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more...
Your plan is almost... Oh, I really wanted to help. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your arch...
I'm so glad.
No. They never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now.
Yeah, I'd say...
Oh well. It's been a long time. But I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. You never took time for yourself either, did you?
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way.
All right. I
believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Now I'm curious what would have happened if I did those side quests. Oh, the fucking dog things. Oh, there we go.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Bow your head.
A proper send-off from the speed. Let the world collide!
Bring it!
To make that actually fit, spins out once more.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Let the mighty be humbled.
All right. Watch out! Heads up! Let the mountain's veins boil! A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Chat! All right. Watch out! Hiya! Watch out!
Silence!
Coming at ya! Chat! Coming at ya! Fire! Watch out! Hiya!
And it's done.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. I saw her in a dream. And Napika, all those people who lost their memory.
Nachka told me all about what happened. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. My mom made a lot of...
You're a very talented person, Nachka.
It's okay. We still managed to do... Good luck, Traveler. We're...
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the... It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior.
Do you want to feed the cats now or no? Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute though. 5 minutes. I am back.
All right.
Gonna keep an eye on the cats while I'm playing.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the...
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss.
I'll take care of recon and combat. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Coming at ya!
All right.
How brilliant! Coming at ya!
Bow your head.
Bring it.
Coming at ya!
There, it's done.
Fire! Well... with rock.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine! Watch out! Ha! Cha! Hiya!
Silence!
All right.
Hey there! That's a proper send-off from the Stina with love.
Letting brave names echo.
Settle down.
Keep attacking them. Just give me a second. Okay. Where next? Okay, I see our boss. What we need to take out.
Cha! Hiya! Coming at ya! The show begins!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Just give me a minute again, guys. Oh, we're good.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
One.
That was amazing.
Just give me a
Judging by
minute,
your
guys.
clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
Right, you guys, I'm back.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, the shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life that, unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was excessive and cruel.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect the most idealistic and righteous among us, or the most fragile. So I must protect his edge. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do.
Poster. That.
I have my
Sorry about
reasons, as do all
Don't
who
go listen to
believe in
people.
something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail.
Okay.
Traveler, it's me, Koichi.
Oh shit.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
It's like all
With
the
your
allies, what we
special
have are all
powers, you
like
should be
teaming
able
up.
to make it through this place. Go now. Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the pyro archons. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more... all those years of worry. Anyway, that was enough for me. I'm back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's future is looking very... Go now, traveler.
I never completely remember how to use these. Because every time I look, I never learn how to use these guys. Especially the ones what like fly. I never know how to use these guys. Jeez. Let's see if I can find it in here. That's not it. This is in here somewhere. There we go.
Go shite. Shut up. Why take something like one? I mean, yeah, car wash, that's one. She's seen fucking bad, yeah. I walk outside, it's like a bug, just that. I didn't wait again. Why not? Stop it. Please come out for 2 weeks now.
People never say anything
You can do this!
I embrace.
Bullshit.
I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
that, you're fucking wrong. But if you go on touching a photo and fucking under. Well, no, I know what to do with I should be going. I don't want to go. They fight.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
I don't think ever.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Boom. That's a good point.
I don't think God will be Did you see your nan sniffing it?
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within. I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once this night will return. Failure.
Your end is nigh.
A parade to Natlan's future!
World's reborn!
Look at you, damaged and alone.
To Natlan's future!
To the wrong master.
By the power of darkness, I shall prove your efforts futile.
Watch out, traveler!
Yeah.
Norman, because all the places moved up with. Okay, even though you don't know it, we are all like
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
They always say, now, if you went to go and see where fucking North Pole is, the South Pole, no one actually knows that. The North Pole and South Pole.
Face your fate.
We're always moving.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Yeah.
The lives of the Descenders. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then what?
She's got one in Great Yarmouth.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a
Yeah.
And in the end, we burn.
Yeah.
And so this cycle continued.
When she needs to go into a mental home, fucking mental home, an old home, an old people's home. We'll have the forgetting
Did you come back? Yes.
Man, I wanted to fucking go back now, but eating moldy fucking. It's only because they put the butter in the fucking. Didn't clean the knife properly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'll be in the fridge, yeah. Wow, okay.
The flesh forms up,
My
Take them all off the top then.
to bring this
Some
journey
people
to an
do.
end.
Just take them all
Once
off
and
and
for
use the rest of it. Yeah.
I can't do it.
On the job, there's more on top, you can guarantee this well.
Yeah.
start spreading.
But the match.
Well, you don't know that mold is not really dangerous.
Listen.
Penicillin. As long as you have a problem, right? That will do it.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Oh, you picked more than jam and you picked. This is basically fucking wrong.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
So much that thing held down. It was gone.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Rev the engines! Time to buckle down. Rev the engines! Rev from the sky! Before the final Come, join me in the eternal night! Release you from your suffering! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Become the servant of the kneel before
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Try and stop me!
The soul is noble and pure. The hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Light of the blazing sun! No more mistakes.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pest!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
No way.
Oh shit. The gas floor.
What do you say?
Oh, a very dark tunnel. They should be lighting that one.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, it is done for.
That's his shoulder guy, the driving on the left and right line.
There's a faster way.
The one who's driving there, will take it.
Hop on.
Go to that. Oh my god. Shut that in the right What, me?
What was that?
That one's fucking. That guy brought up nothing, nothing like that.
No.
Dead ball.
Oh, there's a twist. The tunnel was dark, wasn't it, technically? And the car door was open. He jumped out before he crashed it into it.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Trying to fake his death.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got
Yeah. Fucking hell. What?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I could say that too, but by the way, that would be another mistake from Nana 44D. Stiff white water.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Of course.
What did you see?
Well, I'm not surprised. Looks like fucking now, Sharon. I know you would.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement to...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's Moika. If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. Let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now the funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings,
we bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already...
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Why do they look like? Why do they all look like?
May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Everything. Oh fuck.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Graffiti. Just take a picture and get right close to the photo. The camera. This is it.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit?
Wow, look at all the people. They must... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So...
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person.
It's okay. One is enough. One is...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next...
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've...
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Oh, shit.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo! It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a...
Line up, everyone! Single file, please!
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they... But, where did they come from?
Oh!
$4 million in the bank.
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, look! They're dancing!
For music! For the sacred flame and...
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with...
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we... Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Hey, not bad.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Oh my god.
Bullshit.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the travel. Yeah! All right!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you...
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't... Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
Easy? Not so much. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory, but point being, this matter is... Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone... She must think the outcome of her death. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can...
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades.
Right! Shibalange created the rules of Wait, do you think Shibalange could have met the ruler?
It's very likely.
Alright, then let's head up.
It's not easy.
Go into it! Fucking box locked. Just spread the top. You can't put the top. Yeah. You need to tell. Oh, fuck me. Another one.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And,
yeah,
Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Carry on as well.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest.
However, you humans managed Mawika as the price, and with you, the war that your nation has waged.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But it's only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now.
So, your plan...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
I won't sit back, but he won't move for you, and you're...
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my...
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 2
Hold on,
or
man.
300 years.
Yeah, man, the natural. So I say this is.
Future
So I said to my
pyro-archons will
sister every
continue to
time
seek
because she's
new
jealous of my
sources of
hair loss. I
fire.
said they're natural.
As long as Natlan's legacy endures.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the...
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. And so, Natlan became the nation. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons. There will be no war, only competition. A new future deserves a new...
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you?
Careful, you.
You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Tough ball. Oh, it's nice and warm here. Thanks, Misty.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. Yes. The situation is...
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift, and just someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help. After all, leadership is built on the trust of the people. Look to their leader to make the world a better place. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built to...
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done.
Wait, this feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley line. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical... But most of us were innocent. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire, left unresolved. That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord.
James,
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Sarah Sequencer. Aside from his whiskers.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will...
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces.
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close.
Yes.
I suppose this
He
is a
has.
happy ending for
Or
him.
she has, and Xena did. Yes.
He's not allowed out when everybody is in.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past
The door was
500
half
years.
open.
Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
It must be not locked in properly. Like I've been checking. Yeah.
There's something I've
I
been
think
trying
that's
to
what I'm
figure
saying.
out.
I'm sorry for going
I
upset.
don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer.
Even
Like
Porsche went
always,
up there
he
and
never
stayed in
talks
bed.
about
Yeah,
himself.
but what his problem is, he does it when my knee's bad as well, so I'm there trying to chase him out from
Yeah. So you get.
It's probably due to the
He
voices.
literally sat on the path and waited. Even Porsche was near the bench. Zena, she wasn't there in the garden, but then she came back to the door anyway.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
And everyone's eating better because Cody ate all his fucking dinner. He only left a little bit, but he ate most of it, didn't he?
They seem to like that.
Souls that retain memories of their death
Even Sully had some dinner.
often scream
He as
and
well.
wail in despair. Considering the number of souls
And
inside him,
Porsche, she just cleaned the whole floor. There's nothing on it. No scraps or anything.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
Yeah. Just checking on him. He's like, can I come up?
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted
both
the
been
Lord
on
of the
there
Night
together,
eternal
quite a
life
lot,
by
no
fusing his
offensive.
existence. Well fought, Captain.
you may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the soul's adroit. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Nat.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extraordinary.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lily, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, how many years of life are enough? 10. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immense.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after countless partings and farewells. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now our cultural leg with the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening, and although our battle scars will fade, when a new you returns to this land one day, the land we love has not been destroyed. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Did you see that? One heel. That's another. Yeah. It gives a good chocolate biscuit.
Just what will we come across?
Good life.
Well, it's a backup, not if you want to put that.
Nora?
There we go.
I knew you'd miss me. Hey! Is that part new? I've never seen it before.
We are gathered
Fucking
here
hell.
today to bid farewell to all who lost their
Fucking left
lives
of
in
it.
this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the
We'll sit out the back
tiniest
of the
of
roof.
sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Mr. Noob.
Oh.
He's a working though.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms
They start
again,
buried in a minute.
they will return to us with the first rain of spring.
Not me, is it?
It's looking at me.
It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Look at his tail flapping.
Those who grew alongside sun and those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of the fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his... But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shade show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much—
Yeah, it's because
that means we can— I heard that Fontaine has a huge—
I want to go to Liyue.
Sounds like the makings of a group. But first, we all—
Okay, it's something like the—
walking on the helicopter, and then one of the bags shut them on your mind, the lost.
What do you call it? I don't know if it's set in my brain.
My teacher once said the weight of... You helped Natlan overcome a cruel... Now we just need to see where your fate...
My lord. My lord.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right?
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on!
Well, you kid. All right. You now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power. Most importantly,
Yeah, he's super strong!
Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them a home. And the third hero is not only is she a power with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler. Under his guidance, Kachina performed. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at this. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting in the beginning, until someone, only then, anyway. The Traveler fought for life. The captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure.
Hot pepper. Very lovely. Hot pepper. No, that's it.
the extension.
Yes, I'm sure he won't be.
Because all we knew. Guess what? They are I don't do it all the time. What's that? That one's the bend where we get full.
Babe.
You can always tell, can't you?
With a stand.
Yeah, the drunken ones.
Oh. You whipped and got it, it's nothing.
She looks like she's just come out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Add Ash. Thank you for complete.